at Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the shooting guard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. It's tipped and stolen by James. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Pippen. Durant's shot is good.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Durant deciding where to go with it. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one on Pippen. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Leonard. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Gets an open look and hits. SGA's got 5.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
KD against Pippen. Durant the pass to James. Excellent D there from George. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Hornets with the step back. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And stolen by Chamberlain. James looking around. Chamberlain the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Count it, good.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Pippen. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. And stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Pippen. Outside George. Over LeBron. And it's George missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Durant with a screen on George. KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. James has got 5 now.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. And they come right back with their own three-point.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The drive by LeBron. That one drops for him. He's got 7. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
LeBron outside. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. The Hornets on offense. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Here's, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
George against LeBron. Jacks up a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Charlotte in the lead. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Got a piece of it. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. SGA against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
LeBron against SGA. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
2 minutes remaining time. 2 minutes.
James up top, defended by George. 6 to shoot. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets his screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. And James gets it to go.
Just as a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. .56 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Chamberlain kicks to James. Takes it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, no luck. Leonard looking around. James, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pippen dishes to George. No good there. Great D that time from Leonard. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Ball's not loose. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near George. No good with the triple. Durant finds James. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by James. Outside for George. Outside, SGA. Bounce pass, Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, let the good news team make some noise.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
The shot by George, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. KD passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the game. O'Neal hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's LeBron. He's got 16. It's Pippen.
Pippen there, driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
2 minutes.
Pass to KD.
2 minutes.
And it's Shaq with the rebound. Charlotte trailing. Now Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here is Durant. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. KD's got 8 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
George with the screen on KD. George against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls leading by 7. Bounce pass from Durant. And here's James outside. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Pippen with it. He's picked up by KD. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. And it's LeBron missing. Outside for SGA. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Wembanyama. SGA is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's George in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, KD. Pass to James. Inside, it's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and good that time. Here's Charlotte. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Tries from 16, and the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Scottie Pippen.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. SGA passes to Pippen. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Bulls leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Pippen. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Paul George misses the 3. The Bulls leading by 5. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Here's Durant. Takes the 3. 1 on the clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
For the Hornets, this one not looking too good. Now O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
It's James. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. James fires. No good from 3. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Now O'Neal. Outside George. Doesn't get that one.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Outside James. For 3. SGA pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Charlotte. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Durant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And the Hornets call time here. They're trailing by 8. What's your take, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
SGA knocks down the three.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And that's an intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen, third personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And the Hornets call time here. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant. Taking 2
Take
shots.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
So the Bulls win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So the Clippers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Durant. Right side O'Neal. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. To the middle. And there's James from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to SGA. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. 5 on the clock. James can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
From the wing, Leonard can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. No luck on that one. The Clippers in the lead. Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. Uncovered. That one goes. Count it.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. That one goes in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Griffin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Ball comes in for Pippen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James passes to Paul. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Throws it up high. It's stolen by James. In transition, here come the Clippers. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good off the glass. SGA's got 6.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Ball passes to Griffin. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19, and he nails the jumper. He's got 5.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James against Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. This one for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Chris Paul, also J.J. Redick out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Griffin. Yet to see a basket. Griffin, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Paul. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bulls trail by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the 3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. James outside, back to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA, lets it fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside, pass to Pippen. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
James passes to Pippen. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. Leonard against James. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And again, Chicago, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 3 on the night. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Rebound by the Clippers.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
James, outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Bulls trail by 3. Stop the drought. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James, outside. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Wembanyama, 3-pointer, and he buries his first look.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. James passes to Pippen over SGA. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Chicago leading. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got 6.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Durant looking around to stop the run. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pippen outside. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. He's off on that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, still without a bucket. Here's SGA on the drive.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pippen, pass to James. And he lobs it up. It's picked off. Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see when we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. All alone. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And so here is Chicago, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Clippers trail by 11. James outside. Lets the three fly. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. They set the screen. Inside, Chamberlain. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Now, here is James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. James finds Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard against James. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by James. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shot blocked! Pippen left side. Oh, there's the alley! Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's SGA. He's got 16. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Here's Chamberlain. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. Shooting 1.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. James outside. Outside Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Here's the pick. Gets an open look and hits it. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now Pippen. No points yet. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice. You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. LeBron James with the flush.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 9th assist of the game now. James outside. Over Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. Bulls leading by 9. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down that one. SGA's got 22 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Chicago. It's a 10-point game. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pippen outside. There's a screen. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. The shot no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead, up by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Bulls leading by 12. And here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. So it's Los Angeles now. James passes to Pippen. James outside. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shot on the wing. Great D that time from Pippen. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pippen, pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Oh, it doesn't go. Clippers trail by 8. It's stolen by SGA. Leonard. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And it's in there.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Oh, the stuff.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Bulls leading by 9. SGA surveying the D. They set the pick. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Shot's no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Antetokounmpo. And Durant with the block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need... They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And it's the Clippers' ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Antetokounmpo stripped away. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Durant, the free ball is down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Personal foul. Team foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they have here at
So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with SGA. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the small forward position. Buries the 20-footer.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. That three off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Here's SGA. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Pass to O'Neal. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense there from SGA. Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Curry. Shoots over Pippen. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Giannis. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Clock at 6. Leonard against SGA. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. James outside. Fires the three. Score the basket. His third after 5 shots.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Wembanyama high post. Curry against LeBron. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Clock is at 3. Over LeBron. Another one falls for Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Over Curry. Again, the Hornets score.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Really left alone that time.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Pippen. Pass to James. Shoots over Leonard. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hornets lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Chicago trailing here. Here's Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. No one near him. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
KD's shot is off. Pippen against Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Curry. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's KD, and that's off the glass and in.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside, KD. Pass to SGA. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
Oh, three ball, Wembanyama.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. James, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Leonard against SGA. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Chicago leading by 3. Leonard finds Giannis. Wembanyama high post. KD's on him. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Shoots over Leonard. SGA, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Curry's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Left side Durant. SGA surveying the defense. Back to Durant from past the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still scoreless. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Giannis. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Bulls as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got O'Neal. Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chamberlain a screen. Open for 3. From deep LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to LeBron. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Bulls leading by 9. Outside Leonard for the 3. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Chamberlain a screen. A shot by LeBron, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Charlotte calls timeout.
It just hasn't been there for him tonight. He looks like he's forcing it at this point.
Here's James. He has 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got 11 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. And the Bulls, another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to James. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. Here's Curry. From down in the low post. It goes. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. 3-ball, LeBron James.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
That's to Curry. Launches a three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Floats it up for James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points. Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's Pippen. Guarded by Curry. Durant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got 5 now. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Hornets. SGA is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in its center. And that one's good. Wembanyama. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
2 points. That one goes.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Hornets call time. Now here's Pippen. KD's shot is off. Chicago leading by 16. Pass to O'Neal. Durant with the steal. Now LeBron lets the three fly. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And here's Giannis. Leonard does not go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And here's Pippen after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And he makes that one count.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Now onto the Kumbo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry outside, pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. Hornets trail by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Another shot, and down goes the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Leonard with the screen on Pippen. Giannis! Cleared away by James.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama fires. Missed on the three. James against Leonard. Beyond the arc. It's off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant. Oh, the dunk. Now Curry. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. A three-pointer. Good.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard. Daring the defense to cover him outside.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Fires from the line. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. SGA against Curry. James outside. Drains the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Curry, a screen on SGA. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 6.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's James with the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Back to Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And there's 1:45 left now in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento again missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
James with a steal. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Outside for Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to James. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. James has got 8.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. And he connects with a jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 10 points for him.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Out to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Here comes LeBron. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Leonard passes to Curry. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Kings trailing. To the inside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. SGA passes to James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. The Bulls with another miss. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's O'Neal to end the drought. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. There's a minute 59 left in the half. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento again missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Curry, beyond the arc. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
.119 left in the first half of this game. Outside, SGA. And there's James from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo with it. Still no points. Leonard for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Kings trail by 6. Pass to James. Back to SGA to halt the run. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. Off target with the 3.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Kings. A 12-point game. Taking a look at Sacramento. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Curry with a steal. Spins from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Sacramento calls timeout. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Pippen.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Outside Wembanyama takes a 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Screen by James. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry looking it over. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries it from 16, and the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Launches it, and that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to SGA. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Kings trail by 16. James outside. No good from outside. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Bulls leading by 17. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now SGA. Fires from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Chicago ahead, leading by 17. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard up top. Check by James. And here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
The Kings call timeout.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped for your 3-1-2 crew.
Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. On the take. Fires the 3. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Kings trail by 21. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Good. He hits the jumper. And it's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry from behind the arc. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, no good. Kings trail by 18. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The triple drop.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
It's tipped. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls leading by 15. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Curry. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Shoots off the step back. O'Neal pulls it in. Antetokounmpo with it. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.